I just realised I spent this entire time muted. I hate my life. Today has not been my day. First of all, hi everyone. Well, that's embarrassing. Okay. Let's pretend those first 2.5 minutes didn't happen. 3 minutes. 3.5 minutes. Great, now I have to say everything all over again and feel all awkward all over again, even more so this time. Basically, I was saying, yesterday was my 1-year affiliate anniversary, which we're celebrating today. I can't believe I have to go through all of this again. And yeah, basically just a little speech of I'm grateful for everyone, like not just in this last year. It's been 5 years now, I think, that I've been streaming, give or take. Yeah, I think it's been 5 years now. Or I'm starting year 5. I can't remember if I've done it for 4 years and we're starting year 5, or if I've done it for 5 years and we're starting year 6. I think I've done it for 4 years and we're now in year 5. So yeah, just all through the 5 years to simplify, and especially in the last year, I'm just grateful because I do this and it makes me happy. And I know there are low energy streams and there are some streams where not much happens, and then there are some higher energy streams, but it's still something that I really want to do. I've spoken about it before, but I very much flutter between hobbies, and that's fine. It's not a trait about myself that I dislike at all. I have a lot of hobbies. It's not realistic to have time for all of them, so I switch between them. But streaming really makes me happy, and people being around for me to interact with makes it better. Despite me not being sociable at all, there are still moments that are funnier because other people are there, and that is something that keeps pulling me back to streaming. And like I've said another million times, I've had a few rough moments throughout these years, and streaming has been one of my safe places throughout that roughness. Like, it has allowed me to get out of my head. Even when I didn't really feel like streaming, I would do it. Because I knew it was good for me, and during those 3-4 hours, I would be genuinely happy before coming crashing back to reality of whatever was going on in my life. But those 3-4 hours, I was genuinely happy, and then the next stream would come along, I would think back to that and I'd be like, no, but I felt good. And like, that's kept me, that has made those difficult moments easier, even though I was maybe not motivated to stream right before the stream. Once I was actually doing it, it was one of the things that really, really switched my brain off to my real life, shall we say. Because even if I was reading, or if I was watching a series, or crocheting, or listening to music, whatever, I would still have like that little voice in my head somewhere in the background that would suddenly interrupt my focus, and I would start overthinking things, or feeling bad or whatever. Whereas with streaming, it was just like, or it is just 3 uninterrupted hours outside of my brain, in a strange way, considering how in my brain I am when I'm streaming. So yeah, and y'all have, I started this when I started studying psychology. Y'all have literally watched me turn into a psychologist in these 5 years, and that's really cool. Like, really, really cool. It's something that I've developed both things at the same time, and I love that. That's so nice. And yeah, specifically about being affiliate, like, I got affiliate because of the support that I get from y'all. And I know there were people specifically who knew I was close to getting affiliate and made the extra effort to show up to my streams and everything so I could get my stats to where they needed to be. So yeah, I'm very, very, very grateful for all of that, and for general just patience and interactions. And since I've been affiliate, like the subscriptions, and you know who you are, the subscriptions and the follows and everything, I'm just really, really grateful for all forms of support, really. So yeah. Yay! Okay, now that that's done, and for even longer than the first attempt, may I add, how about we actually get a candle going and we actually start streaming? That would be a great idea. Oh, I also said when I was muted, I have gum because I just had dinner. And I feel like I'm forgetting something as per usual. But I'm always forgetting something. Whee! Are we going overtime today? Most likely, because we're celebrating! There we go, we have a candle. We put match in a safe place. Hi. We have tea. Let me actually get my headphones on. Do you know what I found the other day? I found my headphone ears, the ones that I crocheted. And I was like, oh, cute. I should wear them again. I genuinely should, actually. They are cute. I didn't make them for nothing, but they live in my backpack now for some reason. I think I threw them in there when I moved down here, because I used my backpack to move some stuff. And then I forgot about them, and they've just lived in there ever since. I'm currently working on a summer top. And I will show you the progress, actually. And in the summer, I would like to learn how to make corsets. Not like proper Victorian era ones, but like corset tops, so tops that have very flexible boning in them, but give the impression of being a corset. Because I've seen someone making them, and I know there are patterns and stuff and tutorials to do it. So I would like to see if I can do that this summer, if I can practice just one specific shape over and over again throughout the summer with some cheap material that I have. Because I have this beautiful curtain that my mum gave me. So, reminder, my mum and I, we volunteer at a charity shop, and everything is very cheap there, and we sometimes get curtains come in for some reason. We sell everything aside from food. And yeah, my mum came back with this curtain actually for where I live, but it doesn't fit in with where I live. But it's actually really beautiful. So it has like these silver feathery things on it, and it's all like see-through and everything. And I immediately thought I would love to make a dress out of this. So have the base of the dress be black with not the curtain bit, but with that material over it would probably look really pretty. And the goal is to be able to make a corset top part of the dress. Or like a top and a skirt that match, so it looks like a dress. And that's the goal for the summer, basically. That's what I want to learn to do this summer. I want to stream. Like, my plan for this summer is to stream and to sew, basically. Those are the things that I want to do. Alongside a couple of trips here and there. Like, I need to go and renew one of my passports. I need to go and renew, so I need to go to Madrid for that. And then I also, of course, want to see my brother. I haven't seen his new apartment yet, so I would like to go and see my brother in his new apartment. And I would like to go and see my grandmother as well. Also, one of my cousins, she's been living elsewhere. I'm not going to specify where. One of my cousins has been living elsewhere and for the last year and a bit. Anyway, in conclusion, I haven't seen her for ages. She's the one closest to me in age. She's the eldest after me. And yeah, she's just moved back, so I'd like to see her again. So yeah, also one of my friends from uni, she lives in Seville, actually, Sevilla, where I used to live. And she asked if I wanted to go to her and her boyfriend's house in the summer because she really wants to see me throughout the summer and everything. I was like, you know what? I might actually take you up on that offer. That way I can see my other Sevilla friends and everything. So, yeah. That'd be nice. But aside from that, most of my plan is to just be at home and definitely get a lot of sewing in and try and stream quite a bit as well. I have to do some painting and things as well. But that'll be like a week or something, not 2 months. So yeah. Anyway, let's actually not that one. OBS goes over here. Oh, we're in the room of requirement? Why are we in the room of requirement? Does anyone remember? What was I doing here? Do I have a lot of gear to sell? I have a fair amount of gear to sell. How many slots do I have now? 36. Yeah, we're going straight to... We are going straight to Hogsmeade. Travel there. Do you know what I need to get? I need to get that bubble gum that's actually made for blowing bubbles. And see if we can get a big bubble going. That'd be fun.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Hi, Albie. Nice to see you too. Worse. 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 But worse. I'm so very, very rich. I'm going to buy stuff. Oh. Thing is, I'm gonna need beast stuff, so maybe I wait with the buying. I think I wait with the buying. Hey Tony, ¿de qué nos agradece? Y no me digas que llego tarde porque te denuncia la Guardia Civil. Llegas tarde. ¿De qué nos agradece? A ver. I wouldn't be affiliate if it weren't for the support that I get from y'all. So, thank you for helping me make affiliate for a whole year now. Lo hace a propósito, claro. Right. What are our quests? Current quests. We have the Helm of Urtkot. True. And we have whatever this is. the Absconder's Cave. I wouldn't mind doing the Absconder's Cave. And the troll situation, that's way down here. Troll control. Yeah, let's do... I think it's somewhere around here. Oops. Where there is a animal thing. Like, it was by... Maybe it was... So there was some woods. There's some woods here. There was a Merlin trial. And by that Merlin trial... Hippogriff Den. By that Merlin trial, there was a thing with a thing. Okay, we're starting with the Absconder encounter. Track quest, yes. And therefore we are... What are we doing? Shall we fly there? We're gonna get so distracted if we fly there. Estaba haciendo terapia de choque, casi me atropellan 2 veces, por eso llego tarde. Terapia de choque. Perdona. 89 out... Oops, wrong T. 89 out of 90 streams. You're insane, Tony, and you need a life. Right. I say we go to this one. Here. And we go from here. No, let's not. We'll just go there. I'm going to get so distracted if I do Merlin trials. But yeah, I should have left the one that was near the animal that was caged. Because that way at least I would be able to find it again. We'll fly in that general direction.
I find the rarest.
I dream of making a better world.
Poacher Animagus.
Me.
Okay. Hello, a poacher executioner after they... Well, that's not happening. Can't be bothered. Dish.
This has become
Very nice. Wait, there's more? Oh, hello.
Revelio.
Yay, gold spectacles. Which I'd always wanted. Algún día tengo que hacer un bot que me mantenga las rachas cuando no esté. Cierto. Hi, dear. Is there a den up here or something? No, but there is whatever that is. See, I'm getting distracted. Also, where's the Merlin trial?
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Where is there an enemy?
One less human to worry about.
Potato. Super.
For the cowards. Prepare to surrender now. I won't rest.
Go search the bag.
Revelio.
Hmm. Lovely leech juice. Oh, is it a doggy? Cannot be bothered. Okay, so there's our thing. And this is where it's supposed to go.
Confringo.
Yeah.
Heal.
Easy enough.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Nice. Okay. Got very distracted.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do the balloons. Where did the balloons start? Hey! Hey! What the heck? Not my finest moment. Hey, it's a landing platform. Is there any point to doing landing platforms? Now? Oh.
Stop right there. Nothing more than luck.
Nice. Oh, hi. Nice. I've been doing well. En un rato me pasaré a mi laptop, así que por ahora te quedarás chiquita. Como si yo en algún momento fuera grande. Repetimos. 160 centímetros, 44 kilos. Grande no es una palabra que se asocia conmigo. Okay, there's a chest. We're releasing an animal. Yes! A creature, sorry. Hello, my baby.
Aloha Mora.
155 centímetros. No. Hi, Puffsky. You go be free.
Revelio.
And there is this one or something up here. Hi.
You helped me to survive this, are you?
Oh, okay. Okay, this is not going well.
That's embarrassing, isn't it?
Confringo.
Your mind is so tired. Is that the best you can do?
Confringo.
Me aggressively chewing my gum.
You can't stop me.
Ow.
Glacier.
A miss.
Confringo.
Nice. Wow. That was, not my finest moment.
Revelio.
Definitely not my finest moment.
Revelio.
Cada día aumentamos más centímetros. No. There's more stuff around here. Oh, Ashwinder eggs. This is cool. Little passageway.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Yeah, okay. Oh, oh dear.
You're making this
Confringo. Stupefy.
When are you going to give up? Get away!
I will make you pay.
This is sad.
Ow!
Stop it!
Are you quite finished? I shall avenge your death.
I won't rest.
Won't get away with that.
Leviosa.
That's ready. No, no, no!
Nice. What? Leyó el mensaje 20 horas después. ¿Qué te esperas conmigo? Vamos a ver. Right. Many chests. What do you mean dangerous if you're not careful? Of course. That's the whole thing, my lady. Now, what did we have? Oh, there's a thing here. Did I see a... There is a chest in there. Okay. And down there we have something. Oh, it's a thingy-mabob. For a cave entrance. Okay.
Revelio.
Down the cave we go. Done. Next cave. Whoops. Wrong way. Up we go. Now, where are you? Where is your companion? The companion block is over here. Tengo muchas expectativas contigo. Después recuerdo que eres la hermana perdida de Lori. Very accurate, Tony. Very extremely accurate. Oh, wait, where? Where'd the thing go? Oh, it's there.
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Incendio is good, isn't it? I prefer Defindo, though. Defindo is better. Ah, vale. Es el mensaje que ya leí. Porque yo leo el chat. Okay. What is that?
Revelio.
Enemies here? Oh.
Confringo.
Oh, not Defindo, Confringo. That's the one I meant.
Revelio.
Okay. That's what I was looking for.
Glacius.
What?
Confringo. Glacius.
Ow.
Torso. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo.
More? Okay, hold on a sec. I need to switch that.
Stupefy. Stupefy.
timing was off. Okay. Wow. Dugbogs are by far not my favorite enemy.
Revelio.
Now, was there any point to me doing all that? More Dugbogs, I assume.
Confringo.
So, why is it... Nice.
Confringo.
Oh, come on. Okay.
Revelio.
Okay, well, anyway.
The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
I feel like lots of fire is good for... Fire and... Icy slicey. That's Descendo? Give Descendo a go.
Confringo. Confringo. Incendio.
Oh, for God's sake. Hey, Toots. Hi. Hello. Could you please decide where you're going? Thank you. I need to get rid of my gun.
Confringo.
Whoops. Okay, okay.
Confringo.
What on earth happened to that one to be running around that badly? I know they don't like being on fire, but come on. Seemed a bit excessive, no?
Confringo.
So that would be the entrance to it. Yeah. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. Porquería de Twitch. Yup. Yes, indeed. Agree. Twitch doing Twitch things.
Confringo. Revelio.
Is there anything useful back here? No.
Confringo. 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 Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
I'm doing so well. Hit a flame spider to blow it up. Yay, I did that.
Revelio.
Left behind anything? Doesn't look like it. Fit check. Ahora sí te ves en grande. El día que esta plataforma haga algo bien, se acabará el hambre mundial. Hey, esta plataforma ha hecho bien en existir y por ende me has conocido a mí. Fit check, right. The fit today is a grey dress that does nothing. It's a grey dress. And it reaches... I can't show you. It reaches to just under my knees. So... Yay! Fit check, done. Pretty much. I should do like a long distance fit check. Hold on. There you go. Now you can see my face and my hair as well. Ta-da! Fit check. I feel so stupid doing that. Yay! 1 year anniversary. Yay! And now I'm going back to the blanket that I don't actually need, but I want it anyway. This blanket must be about 15 years old. That's why it's as ugly as it is. It's time... Oh. It's Times Square, New York cab. So, there you have the New York cab. And it's the only coloured thing on the whole blanket. And that's Times Square. Anyway, I've had this blanket for like 15 years now. And I love it. Puma used to sleep on it a lot. It's why I haven't gotten rid of it. So I cremated Puma with his favourite blanket, which was a white one with like pastel coloured owls on it. Big ones. And then this blanket was my favourite as a teenager, and because I was always using it, he was always sleeping on it or under it. So yeah, I have it associated to Puma. So we love this blanket. I am going to take this opportunity to throw away my gum. And grab my favourite crisps of all time, Lay's Campesinas, that you can only buy in Spain. They don't sell them anywhere else. Well, maybe in a country that I haven't been to. But they don't sell them in France, or in England, or in Holland, or in Germany. Or in the US. Antes Twitch me avisaba por notificación cuando alguien prendía stream. Ahora ni eso hace los inservibles estos. Se supone que te tiene que llegar, ¿eh? Porque yo todos los días lo tengo que cambiar y actualizar. Así que te debería llegar. A lo mejor tienes que hacer algo con tus ajustes. 1 second. Messages are up to date. Sorry about that. A mí no me llega ni por casualidad. Es que tienen los mismos ajustes que Discord y Instagram. ¿A qué te refieres? Es que a lo mejor han actualizado algo y ahora ya no es que te salte automáticamente, sino que tú tienes que pedir que te lleguen las notificaciones. Dices en las notificaciones del móvil. No, no, no. Tú dentro de Twitch probablemente tengas que elegir en alguna parte de los ajustes de Twitch, tienes que elegir que te lleguen las notificaciones de mi cuenta, de mi canal. En los ajustes del móvil no. Okay, we continue. I have to say, this is getting a little bit too spidery for my liking. Let me murder that spider. Okay, maybe not then. Murder them. Why not? I want to murder them. Ah, o sea que les tengo que rogar por mí que siga así. Yo igual los culparé por inservibles. No le da a la araña ni de casualidad. No, porque el juego no me deja. Right. I'm curious about the collection of enemies right there. But first, let's go do the absconder encounter. Really? There we go. Revelioing everything is much easier. No, wrong one. That one. Hey! There we go. So some of these spiderwebs won't go away. Interesting. Okay, well it's clearly down there, but let's explore this way a little bit. See what we got going on over here.
Don't go down easy. Confringo.
like the music. What music?
Revelio.
Whoop. Okay, no, can't go that way.
Confringo.
Very nice. Well done, Meiskie. Hold on, not done yet.
Revelio.
Hey, my dishwasher's done. Hydrate. Oh, I actually have water here. Amazingly enough. Un año de afiliada, el tiempo pasó volando. Sí, efectivamente. Pero tú has estado aquí solo mientras he sido afiliada. Antes no. De hecho, ¿cómo encontraste mi canal? Así por curiosidad, si no te importa.
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Ew, he's all hairy.
So this is the infamous absconder.
Incendio.
Ow.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Descendo. Descendo.
Ah, nice dueling feat.
Confringo. Incendio. Tego. Stupefy.
Ow! I'm stuck.
Incendio. Descendo.
Ow. Am I dead? Why can I not descendo?
Stupefy.
no, I'm dead. Me preguntas cómo encontré tu canal como si me acordara 6 meses después. Obviamente te tienes que acordar. Hi, Domination. We're getting our butt kicked by the absconder.
Confringo.
And I don't think it saved the dueling feat, which is annoying.
So this is the infamous absconder.
Spider 1, Meiskie 0. More than one? No, just one. Oh, whoop. Where'd he go? My dude, where you at? There you are. Hi!
Confringo. Sendo.
Ah. But I want to...
Incendio.
Ow!
Potato. Stupefy. 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 Confringo.
Hey.
Confringo. Potato.
Okay, they were easy enough.
Confringo.
Ow! You die. Thank you.
Confringo. Sendo.
Ah!
Incendio. Confringo. Potato. Confringo.
Why can I never descendo? No. ¡Ah! Es como si me preguntaras qué comiste cuando tenías 2 años. Qué triste. No me quiere. Okay. Cold key finished. Spider 2, Meiskie 0. Si no te quisiera, no estuviera aquí desde hace 6 meses. ¡Ay, me quiere!
So this is the infamous absconder.
Descendo.
Aw.
Confringo. Incendio.
Whoa! Jesus.
Stupefy.
Ow.
Confringo. Stupefy.
Ow! Yes. Okay.
Confringo. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio.
Ow!
Confringo.
No! Wrong button. Wrong button.
Descendo.
Oh.
Confringo. Incendio.
Hey! I was rolling away, excuse you.
Stupefy. Stupefy.
Ow. ¡Ah! Se viene otra aplastante derrota. Shut up. I'm doing amazingly well, okay? How dare you? Right, that's our deck.
Confringo.
So this is the infamous
3-0, esto va a ser peor que el Fruit Ball. Shut up. You're so mean to me. Nice, did it.
Confringo. Incendio. Descendo. Incendio.
Oh, whoops. I messed up. Nice.
That's taken care of. I need to find the heirloom
Did it.
of Milo's daughter.
Did it. Defeat spiders 9 of 100.
Revelio. Confringo.
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
Found the pocket watch. Hola, Babul. First try. Meiskie 1, Spider 3. Yeah. And thanks for the GG. Indeed, that is how it went.
Revelio.
What's over this way? More treasure stuff.
Confringo. Confringo.
Really? They won't go away? Oh. Actually, I should let those burst, just so that I get the 100 spider thing.
Revelio.
This place is a maze.
Revelio.
Anything useful? Enemy. Here. There is no enemy here. Enemy is dead. Because I am amazing at this and killed it. Ooh.
Ha.
Why does this exist? I see why it exists now. Centaurs. Hi. Y'all are not aggressive. Good to know.
Confringo.
Does that not count as... Where'd the last one go? Anyway, does that not count as killing spiders?
Confringo.
And the last one.
That solves that.
That does solve that indeed. Right, treasure chest. I can't remember what the point is of returning those things to the thing with the thing. Oh, these are the spiders that I couldn't attack earlier. Okay.
Revelio.
Okay. Do we broom it or do we... Una semana sin Mbappé, no puedo por la muela de juicio. Muy bien. Muy, muy, muy bien. Hostia. Speaking of vapes, my friend in the hospital, she has a new roommate every once in a while because people get discharged sooner than she does. And her most recent roommate is a not very well educated lady who tried to vape in the room, okay, and then they told her off for vaping, and then she started smoking cigarettes in the bathroom. And my friend is just like, what the heck is going on here?
What have you done?
Hey, leeches. Hi, leeches. Yay, I can... Oh, cute. She sounds like a winner. Can you get her number for me? She looks to be in her 50s-ish. And is slightly... When I say slightly, I mean quite a bit overweight and does not have the nicest facial features in the world. But yeah, so they told her off for smoking in the thing. And they were like, you realise, like, this woman, she can walk around, okay? So whatever's wrong with her, she can still walk around freely without depending on anyone. And they were like, you do realise you can just go downstairs and go outside and smoke and then come back up again. Because her excuse, so they've told her this twice now, that was on the second time. The first time they told her off, she said, oh, no, I wasn't smoking in the bathroom. It's just, you know, I went outside to smoke and it was just on my clothes. And my friend was like, no, she has left the cigarette butt in the bathroom. And then the second time they came and they said to her, because one of the nurses smelt, because the bathroom door is right by the hallway door. And the hallway door was open and the bathroom door was open after this lady had come out and finished smoking. Of course, it was stinking up the room. And a nurse walked past and could smell it. So she came in and she was like, excuse me, you are not allowed to smoke in the bathroom. You can just go outside and smoke outside and then come back in. And she was like, no, I wasn't smoking. I wasn't smoking. But then, in a very, very scary voice. This lady has a very scary voice. So, yeah. This is supposed to be some kind of animal thing, but there is no animal here. Oh well. Right. On our way to meet Edgar. We have not much of anything, to be fair. We are what we call beelining it. BD!
Revelio.
You can't enter while mounted. Really? Rude. How dare they? Ooh, we'll do them though. Okay, what were we doing? Why am I here? What is this place? Upper Hogsfield. I have not been here before.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic
Hi.
was the answer.
Ignalda? Ignatia? Ignatia.
Hand in his disappearance.
Warning, Dugbug sighting. A never-ending list of green flags. Yo me iba a fumar a las escaleras, vamos a ver. Not in the stairs. Hola, Babul, gracias por la felicitación. Estaba contando que la... I'm just telling the same story in Spanish, okay? And then I will reply to the rest of chat. Estaba contando que mi amiga que está en el hospital todavía tiene ahora una compañera de habitación porque se la han ido cambiando, obviamente, porque está en medicina interna y la gente se queda a lo mejor 2-3 días y luego se va. Tiene una nueva compi de habitación que cuando llegó, teniendo los enfermeros ahí delante, ¿vale? O sea, bueno, no solamente los enfermeros, sino los auxiliares que traen, o sea, que van moviendo las camas entre plantas y todo eso. Con uno de ellos delante y una enfermera, coge y saca el vape. Y la enfermera le dice, ¿eso qué es? Y dice la mujer, no, es para no fumar. Y esta mujer es... digamos que no está muy educada. No es de un nivel sociocultural alto, digamos. Entonces, en su forma de hablar y todo eso, es, digamos, el estereotipo andaluz. Pues eso. Y entonces, pues no le quitan el vape. Choni, pero de 50 y pico años. No se lo quitan, pero ella lo guarda y se van, ¿no? Y al rato dice mi amiga que la mujer esta se puso con el vape. Y claro, entraron a la habitación y le dijeron, no puedes estar con eso. Y nos lo tienes que dar porque eso no puede ser. Entonces se lo quitaron. Coge la mujer y esta mañana se fue al cuarto de baño a fumar en el cuarto de baño. Y esa mujer es totalmente capaz de caminar, ¿vale? No sé qué es lo que le pasa. Bueno, sí sé lo que le pasa, pero no lo voy a decir. Y no tiene ningún problema para caminar. Y mi amiga se lo dice a la enfermera. Le dice, oye, que esta mujer ha fumado el cuarto de baño. De hecho, está el cigarette butt, se llama en inglés. O sea, el final del cigarrillo sigue en el cuarto de baño. Eso se lo dice porque mi amiga se fue a dar una vuelta por el pasillo y se encontró con una enfermera, ¿no? Entonces la enfermera va a la habitación y regaña a la mujer. Y la mujer coge y le dice, no, si yo no estaba fumando en el cuarto de baño, eso es que yo me fui para abajo y me fui a fumar abajo y es el olor que se ha quedado en la ropa. Pero no, yo no estaba fumando en el cuarto de baño. Y dice la enfermera, bueno, vale, o sea, como ella no la ha visto directamente, pues tampoco le puede decir más. Y esta tarde, cuando yo estaba ahí, coge la mujer y otra vez se va al cuarto de baño y fuma en el cuarto de baño. Y cuando sale, deja la puerta abierta y la puerta está al lado de la puerta del pasillo. Pues justo está pasando una enfermera y huele el humo. La mujer ya estaba en la cama otra vez. Pero huele el olor de cigarrillo que sale del cuarto de baño. Entonces entra a la habitación y se acerca otra vez a la mujer y le dice, esa es otra enfermera, ¿no? Y le dice, mira, que no puedes fumar en el cuarto de baño, que tenemos sensores ahí que nos van chivando, una mentira enorme. Pero no, que nos van chivando que cuando la gente está fumando ahí dentro y eso no puede ser porque van a saltar las alarmas de incendio y claro, nos van a regañar a nosotros y no sé qué, no sé cuándo. Y si quieres fumar, baja abajo y fuma fuera porque hay una zona para fumadores y ¿sabes? Puedes irte ahí perfectamente, que tú puedes caminar sin problema y te dejamos entrar y salir. Y la mujer, no, yo no estaba fumando en el cuarto de baño, Ni una polla para ti. Si es que la estábamos oliendo. En fin. Bueno, y mi amiga dijo, yo no he entrado en cuarto de baño, pero mi amiga dijo que ella cuando entró esta mañana después de la mujer, al rato ya no estaba el olor, pero sí que estaba el mechero y el paquete de cigarrillos ahí. Y dice... ¿Qué está pasando? En fin. Right. Messages. Catching up with chat. Never-ending list of green flags. Yes, accurate. And she's lying like an 8-year-old would. I know. Tony. El 14 tengo mi cita para las radiografías y después a pagar para sacarme las muelas estúpidas, molestas e inservibles burras esas. Al menos a ti te las pueden sacar. A mí las de abajo nunca jamás me las pueden sacar. Bueno, a ver, nunca jamás. Si la cosa se agrava tantísimo, sí que me las pueden sacar. La cosa es que probablemente acabe con daño en los nervios. Por eso no me los quieren sacar ahora. Así que... Los tuyos al menos crecen para arriba, ¿vale? Los míos de arriba sí que iban creciendo hacia abajo sin problema. Y se sacaron ahí en el dentista sin problema. Mi dentista, que es extraño, no, lo siguiente. Pero los de abajo están creciendo así para adelante y no se pueden sacar. Y si llega al punto de que molestan tantísimo que necesito que estén fuera, pues voy a acabar con daño en los nervios. Entonces no voy a poder sentir esta zona muy bien. En fin. Culpa de tu boca de gnomo de jardín, gracias. Y Babul, madre mía, sí, lo de esta señora es... De todos los compis de habitación que ha tenido mi amiga, esta posiblemente sea la peor. Y eso que no pensábamos que eso fuera posible. Okay, back to English now, sorry. Bardolph Beaumont? Who's that? Sprottle. Her name makes me think of Spittle.
He's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did.
Ah.
I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but
Mañana voy a comer a un restaurante. Nice. No te voy a preguntar cuál, pero ¿de qué tipo de cocina? En el hospital le debemos poner reseña de 1 estrella total. I don't even know who Bardolph is.
Do you think Bardolph may have
Italiano.
simply run off?
No.
Nice.
Bardolph's
I've had
run his
pasta
shop with
every
care his
day.
entire life. He'd
That's a
not give
lie.
up
No, I had
for
Chinese
anything.
one day as well.
He
So I've had
swore he'd
pasta
be
every
back
day
in
since
a
last
fortnight.
Monday, except for
My
one day,
instincts
where I
are
had
that he's been held
Chinese.
captive, or worse.
And one day technically wasn't pasta, it was still Italian. We had pizza. It was
Why
really
would
good
Bardolph
pizza
want
as
to
well.
get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a
Bueno, 2 estrellas,
terrible
aunque no
run-in
se
with
pueda
Ranrock's
fumar, lo hace
lawyers.
porque se la pela. Y
Changed
tanto,
him.
¿eh?
He vowed never to feel powerless.
Oh,
again.
and the lady was also
I
coming into
think
the
he sought
room, or
the
not
Ashwinders
the
out
lady,
to
she's
learn
obviously
their
there permanently,
secrets.
but her
Victor
visitors,
Rookwood,
there were
at least,
literally
seemed
10 of them,
somehow
and one of them's a
immune
baby.
to Ranrock's
And my
loyalists.
friend is immunosuppressed, so obviously having a baby around, or a young, not a baby, a toddler, having a toddler around with all the germs, not a good idea. Having 10 people in the room with all the germs, not a good idea.
I can
So,
certainly look out for
yeah.
him.
Any help would be appreciated.
The nurses
You
are
might
really
speak to
struggling
Claire
to
first.
sort
Perhaps
this
she
lady
has some
out and
insights that
make
I
it
don't.
safe for my friend.
I can tell you that Bardock
Worst
was
case
last
scenario, they
seen
just
in
have
the
to put my
forest
friend with
wearing a
someone else,
particularly worn
or
jumper,
put her back in
one that
isolation.
Claire knitted herself.
But
Claire will be at her shop.
they're
if you'd like to
hoping
speak with her.
to have her out on Tuesday, maybe. So
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
something looks intriguing. Really? Okay. I would really like to have beasts in my whatchamacallit, in my room of requirement. But alas, I assume I need to progress the main story for that. Guardian Leviosa. Ah, there's the door.
It's like
Whoa, it's dark. Dear sister, it's been some time since we've heard... mientras no le pongas ketchup a la pizza, no te van a colgar en la plaza. Dear sister, it's been some time since we've heard from you. How are things in the ministry? We continue to think of you and hope that you're doing well. You'll be happy to know that we've all made our peace with your decision to become an aura, as dangerous as it is. You must live your life and follow your path. You are doing so in service of the wizarding world. I am proud to call you sister. I must inform you of something that you may find curious. It seems a troll has taken up residence in the train tunnel near town. The poor thing's most certain to learn a tragic lesson about the fundamental velocity of locomotives. Right soon, Eddie Thistlewood. Okay. Weird.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Come now, don't be stingy. The Thistle and the Badge. Helen Thistlewood. Reflections of a former aura. Retirement isn't what I expected. I enjoy the leisure time, of course, but I do miss the excitement of hunting magical fugitives. I know you're not supposed to admit that you actually enjoy the turmoil associated with the job, but how can you feel anything other than exhilaration when chasing a Ukrainian iron belly through a Muggle city and then obliviating all of the Muggles who saw you? Or foiling a dark wizard's plot to take over the ministry with an army of Chinese chomping cabbages, using only a single basket of bouncing bulbs? When the ministry finally makes all of my old cases public, my neighbours will never look at me the same way again. Old Madam Thistlewood down the lane is the one who put that nasty brute so-and-so in Azkaban? For now, I can merely insinuate, lest I divulge something confidential. I would hate to force my former colleagues into locking me away in Azkaban. Not an appealing thought. Well, I suppose I should check on my garden. The bluebells have been struggling this season. Okay. I have a lot of time these days to reflect upon my career. I wonder if the good we did balances out the mistakes we made along the way. Did we always catch our criminals? No. Did we sometimes put away the wrong person? It's possible. Is that an acceptable risk when it comes to preserving the well-being of the wizarding world at large? I'd like to think so, but then again, I'm not an innocent witch mouldering away in Azkaban. If I were, then perhaps I should feel differently. It is a quandary without a solution, or at least not one that I am likely to solve. This is the problem with retirement. It leaves one with too much time to dwell upon bygone problems, but there's nothing one can do about it. Oh, and my bluebells died. En Azkaban están todos los pacientes de Meiskie. Mala gente. Te iba a contestar en holandés. Pero no. I'm still dwelling upon my hypothetical from the other day. I was made certain that I could defend my decisions before the Wizengamot. Should the need arise. Sorry, my brain short-circuited with that word. I was required to do this on rare occasions, and it was never a pleasant experience, no matter how confident I was. Despite what some believe, the Ministry is far from omnipotent, and when I hung up my badge, I left behind quite a few unsolved cases. If I had all the time in the world, I doubt I could solve them all. But should the opportunity arise to revisit one and correct any mistakes I made, I will certainly take it. That's the only way to rest easy about my career. Never hesitate to fix mistakes, especially if they are yours to begin with. I fear that in our haste to mete out justice, we may have inadvertently become the vehicle for injustice. I fear this especially for myself. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Oh, and I'm through with gardening. I need a new hobby.
Revelio.
Okay? What is it with these terrible coffin things? Vertical coffin things.
Revelio.
That's where Ignatia is. That's where the maze is.
Revelio.
Okay, you are weird, my dude.
Revelio.
Why did I not get a ding? Me iba a insultar en holandés, me iba a tirar la maldición de Netherlands, donde me iban a seguir el diablo y 20.000 demonios por el resto de mi vida. Sí, eso. Hey, talent point. Nice. Talent points are good. Right, how does one get there? Oh, up the ladder, for example? Ding. No ding. Well, there was no ding.
Confringo.
The camera work today is a bit janky, I have to say.
Revelio.
Camera work is very janky today.
What do we have here?
Hello, Hamora.
Yeah, that's perfect. No dings. Hello, my baby. Really slurping, Meiskie? Rude.
Revelio.
Anything else in the house? Nope. Yep. Okay, nighttime. No fruit ball either. Damn it. Me.
Mine now, demiguise.
Yes, mine indeed, demiguise. No, stop drinking alcohol.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora.
This isn't even where I wanted to go. Why am I in this town? We need another match of fruit ball. Nope. Meiskie drinking alcohol so bad. I've never been drunk. Ever. Witch mannequins. Okay.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Descendo. Revelio.
Okay, there's another one here.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
What else I'm missing?
Loyalists are a menace.
What can be done? Generosity help me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very Salazar, isn't it?
Right. Hi, Claire.
I couldn't help it over here.
I mean, I've been drunk so many times, but never at the point of vomiting. I hate vomiting with my soul.
Imagine they'd act this deadly.
No, I've never been
I'm Claire
drunk.
Beaumont, by the way.
I've been very
Ranrock
lightly
and his
tipsy,
followers have set up
but
camp
not
here.
drunk.
No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bard
I'm hungry.
dared to
We're
stand
gonna
up
eat
to them
crisps.
and ended up in St. Mungo's.
My favourite crisps.
Simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day handpicking.
You're
herbs
giving
and
me
weeds.
flashbacks.
When a group of Ranrock's lost
Domination
the
has
harvest
puked.
for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against the rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he
Out of the
vowed
two of you,
revenge.
I would expect Tony to be the one to have
Were he
drunk,
maybe
like to have
dabbling
gotten
in
so
magic
drunk that he
one day
threw up.
regret?
Domination, you're the well-behaved one out of the two of you. What's
You said
happened?
Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go
Tony, you
near
have a
them.
terrible track record. No offense.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Baldolph and I grew up here. No.
College in America is nuts. You know that.
Once my
In
brother
fairness.
returns, then we shall decide what to do next.
Yes, I do know that. I used to go to dorm parties when I was in Miami.
I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can. do
One time I
something.
was so drunk that I slept at the dog's house, because I was trying to open, because when I was trying to open the door, it moved.
Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
What do I?
Madam Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Can I
Mrs.
sell stuff?
Bottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
Could Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone. He did speak of going to talk with Victor Rookwood. That worries me almost more than his attempts at mastering dark
I remember
magic.
one guy that was in Miami with
Rookwood
us.
is as dangerous as
He was a
Ranrock,
Finnish
in my
guy,
opinion.
okay? Finnish or Icelandic? Where was he from? He was Icelandic, I think. No, there was an Icelandic girl, and he was Finnish. Okay, so this Finnish guy, who is in Miami for 1 semester on an exchange, okay, he decides to join a thingy house, Greek letters house, whatever they're called. Why can I only think of sorority? That's the girls one. Frat house, a fraternity. He decides to join one, and they actually let him in, knowing that he would be leaving after like 4 months or something. And they were like, "Oh yeah, of course you can." And he ended up actually not living in his dorm. He lived in the frat house. And that was technically not allowed, but he did it anyway. And because of that, we would get invited to quite a few parties and stuff. I only went once to the like frat gathering. It wasn't at the frat house though. They met up somewhere else, and then we went to one house party off campus, and then the rest was like in people's rooms. We need to have some drinks, and after the hangover, we wake up in Dubai.
Is there anything your
That is a
brother
Muslim
took with him
country,
you
no
might want to
alcohol
track him
allowed.
down?
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted.
Not
for him.
Muslim country, Islamic
That's all
country.
I can recall.
Of the top 50 counties that drink most in the US, 41 of them are in the state of Wisconsin. I went to school in Wisconsin. Why?
I'll let you know if
Why
I
do I
see
feel
or
like that
hear
should have been
anything about
Florida?
him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be
I feel
so
like that
grateful
stat
for
should
my
belong to
ways.
Florida.
I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
I've never been wake up in a different state drunk. Neither have I. No one. Like, no one gets so drunk here that they would end up in a different province. Like, y'all in America don't understand that driving for 3 hours is a long time. Like, that's one hell of a long time to be in a car. So, no, you're not waking up in a different state or province in our case. I mean, you're not wrong. It is a Florida stat. Come on. Anyway, you'd need to wear a hijab. Yes, I would need to. Well, maybe not in Dubai City. They're very lax about that with the foreigners because of all the money that we bring in. Well, I say we, not me. I will not set foot in that city. I refuse. Because hypocrisy. But anywhere else in the United Arab Emirates, I would, yeah. Who cares when you're drunk? That's the problem. I don't like the concept.
What do you have for sale?
Bardo, where are you? I'll not give up hope.
Random thing to say to a person who is now shopping.
Marvelous. I could always use more of these.
I have top level stuff now. What talent should we get next? But I rarely drink anymore. Once a month with friends. Used to be half the week for a few years ago. You know what? And I'm really sorry to say this. passing and getting good grades at college or uni in the US with a bachelor's, it's horribly easy. Like, you can just go and party and still pass.
I could use some gold.
Like, you can go and party every week, half the week, and still pass. If you try and do that here, anywhere in Europe, and Spain is one of the hardest countries in Europe in terms of studying, but anywhere in Europe, pretty much, give or take,
New instruments
you cannot be like,
are
partying half your week and passing. Like, maybe you'll pass one subject or one course. Y'all call it courses. But
in the hat, if you please.
you're not passing your year if you're out partying. Like, maybe you'll go out at the weekends, like on a Friday night, and forget about that in exam season. That very rarely happens. Or the only people who go out are the ones who don't care too much about whatever exam is coming up.
Don't be stingy.
And yeah, if you're like me, when I was in Miami, for my exams, I was sunbathing next to the pool with my friends, with the book open on my lap, only half paying attention while I was reading it, and I only read through it once, and I still got top marks. I got the highest, like, I got 100%, and I was the only one in the class to get 100%. And here, me, same person, I have to study for weeks. And that has to be the only thing in my life for weeks for me to be able to get even 90%. Like, anything above 85% here is a really high grade. And anything above 90% is like, Jesus Christ, you don't have a life. And over 95% is either the course itself was fairly easy, or you really don't have a life. So yeah, Spain is notorious for being one of the hardest countries in Europe in terms of the amount of studying that you need to do to be able to get decent grades. Passing might not necessarily be that difficult. Like, if you've sort of paid attention in class and everything, you'll be okay. But getting a high grade in Spain, generally speaking, it depends on what you're studying, of course, but generally speaking, forget it. And it's like that all through high school as well, and our 2 years of like pre-uni prep, because we have university entrance exams. So those 2 years that you're prepping for the entrance exams, they are absolute murder. And like the level of maths that we did, so I did the science route. So you have like science, social science, humanities, arts, and so on, technology, and so on. I did health sciences, and in health sciences you have advanced maths. Whereas in social sciences, for example, you have advanced statistics. Advanced maths is the same level as university level maths in England. And we're talking 16-year-olds, so 16 and 17-year-olds. And we're doing the same level of mathematics that they teach at university courses in England for the first time. So it's like, okay, on one hand, it's great that the country wants us to be really developed and like to be able to think and use our brains to that extent. But at the same time, it's overkill. You don't need 16-year-olds doing that. Like, you really don't. Or 17-year-olds. It's not necessary. However, at a university level, I don't think it's a bad thing that they push us so much. I really don't think it is, because you want good doctors, you want good nurses, you want good physiotherapists, you want good economists, you want good mathematicians, you want good biologists. Like, at a university level, you want good criminologists, you want good psychologists, you want a good translator, you want a good historian. Like, you really want these people to be good at what they do, and Spanish nurses and Spanish doctors are the highest demanded in all of Europe, because in the rest of Europe they are considered to be the best. And like Spain is known for, oh, it's party country and it's all relaxed and laid back and they don't care about anything and their economy is rubbish and they're drowning in debt and everyone is poor. Yes, but we get respect for our doctors and our nurses all over Europe because they push us so hard at university, and they don't do it like that in other countries. And it's an absolute killer and you hate it every step of the way, but I can also see the importance of it, because you don't want a doctor who has been partying for half the week and still passing courses. I'm not saying necessarily getting a high grade in medicine. It's very, very, very difficult to get a high grade here. But if you're partying half the week here and studying medicine, you're not passing a single course. Like, nuh-uh. That's just not happening. So, yeah. I think in a certain way it's a good thing that our educational system is so, so hard on us. Even though it is absolute murder when you're going through it, as you have all seen with me for the last 5 years. Boring and part of life to wake up and get a glass of whiskey. Jesus Christ, no. Domination. In my experience, 2/3 of courses you can coast through without much effort. The meaningful and rigorous courses still needed lots of attention. There's a reason the perceived value of basic 4-year degree is decreasing, at least over here. The issue here is education is free, so everyone has an education, and because there are so many people available with a bachelor's in whatever, you need to stand out from the rest. So you have to get more education. So the value here of a bachelor's has gone down because everyone has a bachelor's, not because of the actual course quality. But yeah, it's free education, so that's what happens. Like, my university is not a big university, and it has 40,000 students or more at this point. So, and a small university or college in the US has what, 2,000, 3,000 students? Like, here it's a small university and it has 40,000. I wouldn't say it's small, it would be like medium-ish. So yeah, that really gives you an idea of how many people in this country get an education. Like, university education. That was my day-to-day in the US. Wake up, get ready for work, get a glass of whiskey, finish work, watch stuff on YouTube or Twitch, order food, and get another glass of whiskey. Oh, Jesus. Tony. See, this is why I'm surprised that you're the one that hasn't thrown up. No, suggested level 2. Yeah, let's do the talents. Does anyone have a suggestion for where to use this talent? Any preferences, anyone? So we have Stupefied, deals direct damage. Basic cast impacts reduce spell cooldowns, which could be useful. Ancient magic throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons, also cool. Arresto Momentum has the same effect as a curse on enemies. How do you use Arresto Momentum again? I always forget. Expelliarmus is a curse. See, I don't like any of these, to be honest. Descendo Slam creates a damaging shockwave around your target. Decent. Damaging shards, okay. I like that they give you the little visual, it really helps. don't think I could count the amount of times I vomited. Oh my god. No. When you get used to the alcohol, you get immunity to throwing up. That's not a good thing. These are all variants of the same. I did quite enjoy Descendo in the Absconder fight. But I think we might do this one or this one. Says the one who never drank in her life. I make a good mojito. I haven't had one since Miami, but which was 8 years ago now. I might go for this one. That isn't alcohol at all. Oh no, 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 no. My mojitos are very alcohol heavy. Like, people were like, because I made them for other people. I obviously had one as well, but I made them for other people. One time I was like, oh, how about I make some mojitos? We were at like, we were just gathered together chilling in the dorm, and they were like, but you don't drink. And I was like, well, no, I don't, but apparently my mojitos are actually quite good. So of course then they were like, okay, this is a challenge. So they wanted to watch me make a mojito. And when I started pouring the rum, they were like, stop. Okay, stop now. Stop now. And I was like, no, 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 no. And yeah, people were high space. People were not in a happy place. No, actually, they were in a very happy place after just one mojito. So, Meiskie drinks point redeem. That's not happening. I don't drink at all anymore. Like, nothing. Mojito is 99% Coke, 1% alcohol. There is no Coca-Cola in a mojito, excuse you. And more like the other way around. 99% rum, and then everything else is just sugar. Do lots of sugar, and it evens it out. If she does that, we are never getting anywhere with video game progression. That's the idea. True that. Okay. But yeah, no, I do not drink. I haven't had any kind of alcoholic drink for a long time now. I have hiccups. Okay. Wait, let me just check on the map. Upper Hogsfield. Field guide pages I have, and demiguise statues I have. Wonderful. What are you? Oh, that one's closer. And we'll do it after. Hey. Really random to just have these guys here. Leeches, there's a Merlin trial. Go do the quest first. Eh. Fine movements with the thing is not easy. Nope. What did I just skip over here? I'm telling you, Callum, that old squib is out to get you. Has been ever since that toilet jinx debacle. Hilarious, by the way. All I'm saying is, watch out. He knows you're planning more mischief, and he's going to do whatever he can to foil you, or worse. I would not be surprised to learn that he had tampered with the tools in your shed. I cannot stop you from getting caught, but I can try to stop you getting hurt. Yours in misconduct, Yocasta. Okay.
Revelio.
Of course. The game decides to be funny. We're going to close it and reopen. That seemed to work last time. Save complete. Exit game, yes. And then we'll reopen the game. Hold on. I'll give it a minute while I catch up on chat. At least you'll be distracted. Good question. At what age was your first alcoholic drink? Mine was at 15. Domination 17. She got distracted every time. I remember her last match in Fruitball when she won after losing 140 to 5. Exaggerating. Oh yeah, that was hilarious. It was not. It was horrifying. She about to read chat and have no idea what's going on. That is exactly it, because I've missed a bunch of messages. First time I tried alcohol, I mean, I think I had a sip of beer from my dad when I was like 12 at a barbecue and I hated it. Does that count? And like I think 16. I think I was 16. I know I was still ice skating, so I must have been like 16, 17, because I remember I came home one day from ice skating and my mum had bought a Bacardi Breezer for me to try. She said it looked sticky and sweet and she thought I might like it. So she bought one home. The alcohol content in that is so low. So she brought one home for me to try, and it was okay. I mean, you give me a choice between Fanta and a Bacardi Breezer, I would probably actually choose the Bacardi Breezer because there are slightly less bubbles than in a Fanta, but it's pretty much the same thing. And give me any other drink to choose from aside from coffee, but any other drink to choose from aside from like alongside a Bacardi Breezer, and I'll choose whatever the other drink is always. So yeah, I think I was 16 or 17. And then I also tried Bailey's chocolate. Like Bailey's chocolate liqueur. Can't speak. And that must have been around 17, 18 as well. Again, because my mum bought it for me to try. But it took me forever to actually get through the bottle. That bottle must have lasted a year or something. Exaggerate, let's see the score. I counted every goal I saw on the screen. Sure, it was more than 140 in total. Shut up. Must have been her consistently losing. Uh-oh. Wait, are we good? Okay, we're good again. I learned how to drink thanks to my grandpa. Most of the night he sat outside on the porch to drink some beers. Once he offered me a beer, and when my grandma caught me, it was a really big problem, but oh well, it was the start and here I am. Cute story. I think most of my, like in Holland, the legal age to drink used to be 16. It's now 18. They changed the law. But it used to be 16. So of course, for many years, it's been fairly normal. Actually no, and it still is. In Holland, it's really normal for people to try things in the presence of their families. So, like, parents won't mind their 14-year-old having a beer. They don't want their 14-year-old getting drunk at a party, but they're okay with it being like a Sunday afternoon family gathering and the 14-year-old has one beer. Like, they're really, really easy about that kind of thing. So yeah, that's why if someone's like, oh, can I try this? You're 12 years old, you're 15 years old, and you want to try a sip of someone else's alcoholic drink, it's like, yeah, go ahead. So yeah, I think all of my cousins have had their first drinks with the family, probably. A bit like me. Like, I tried a bit of my dad's beer when I was probably like 12 years old or something. Like one sip, I hated it. I still hate it. I can't stand beer. Beer and wine to me are disgusting. In Venezuela, there isn't a minimum age to drink. You just need money. Interesting. Okay. Goblin encampment, here we come. Actually, that is the wrong way.
One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Well, I wouldn't give the cup of mushroom tea.
Wizards are running scared.
Ah, dang it. Ow.
Someone's here. Regret coming. I will make you pay. A brother who works for Gringotts. Maybe enough to sit here at the desk all day. I won't rest. I won't rest. Are you sure you're not up? Showing off, are we?
Honestly, having Protego work like that with the blast is a huge thing.
Someone thinks they can outlast me. I won't.
Nice.
One camp down, one more to go. Revelio.
Okay, what's the point of doing that to the fire? I don't quite understand. There's no chest? Really? There is no chest. Okay.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
Ah. There are steps up. In the US and Portugal, every time I went for a drink, I needed to show my ID. Well, yeah. Like a normal country.
Confringo.
I love this game's combat system so much. It is very good, I have to say. The fights are fun and cool.
Confringo. Sendo.
Dang it.
Bingo.
There we go. That's the right one.
Sendo.
How does one go down? Oh, right. Through here, maybe? You know?
That solves that.
A normal country, a boring country, I say. Unidentified back item.
Revelio.
And money, money, money. Must be funny in a rich man's world. Hey, cows. Moo.
You will regret coming here. One less human to run about. How nice of you to stop by. Such arrogance. Over here.
Oh no! Wrong button! Dang it! Ow.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Confringo.
Wise to wrap this out longer than necessary. Why can't I hit you? Won't get away with that.
Nice one.
I will make you pay.
Incendio.
I will. You're no match for me.
Oh, that Protego is so good.
I'm less than possible.
Ow.
Get accustomed to that.
Oh, that was a bit of a waste. Oh well.
I
Whoops.
Cut you from shoes to chapeau.
Confringo!
No! I will make you pay.
Sender! Stupefy!
I'm so good at this game now.
Camp's cleared. Haven't been
Whoa.
glad to hear that.
Speedy. Why does it sometimes do like the speedy roll? Is it when I thinks I'm in danger or something? Okay. Hi sheepies. Any chest? No chest. Fire. Fire, yay. That one. And that one. Okay, right in the pumpkin patch. Whoopsie.
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madam Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out.
I'm
Hogwarts camps.
hungry.
You cleared them out. How?
Oh,
I managed to.
I know
catch
what
them
I'm
off
doing.
guard.
When my brother returns,
I'm going to
this
make
news
sure
will
I have
mean the
butter
world to
that
him.
is not
You saved our
rock
Hamlet,
solid
my
in the
young
fridge.
friend.
Hey
This will
Toots!
not
Oh
be
no, my
forgotten.
leg has gone dead.
I fear for other Hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
Yeah, I just got the butter out of the fridge. I can't keep the butter out of the fridge now because it's too hot during the day. So then it goes off. So I can make a sandwich after stream because I'm hungry. Also, my leg has gone very dead. My knee feels like it's gonna buckle every time I put weight on my left leg. Whoops. Right. May I see your wares? Oh.
Thank you. Sincerely.
Oh, right. Everything needs to be
Thank you for
identified.
passing
You're welcome.
My father used to enchant his handmade kites to soar around our house. It was magical. Until
Come
one took
now,
down Mother's
don't be
favourite lamp.
stingy.
I'm trying to interact with you, but I can't. Okay. Guess not then. Oh, my leg. Posture check. Hold on, I would posture check if I could actually move my leg. It's gotten worse. We're now in the pins and needles phase. Right. What was the other quest? The other quest was this one. Hey.
Revelio.
Look at the babies. Giant purple toad? Oh, that's so cool. And that's a sparkly one. That was a sparkly giant purple toad. That's so cool.
Revelio.
Okay, yeah, that's the thingy that I was going for.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Of course it's a Merlin trial. Her leg, you're so old. I am. Right, what are we doing? Oh, it's the fire one. So there's one there. I can never find these.
Revelio.
Okay, so there's one there, and one there. Oh, let me up on the rock. There we go.
Confringo. That's that.
Yay, did it. Human age, 28. Bone age, 80. Pretty much, yeah. It's not so much my bones, it's my articulaciones. My joints. My joints are really bad.
Revelio.
Are you the toads again? Those are the toads, aren't they? They are the toads. Hi, toads. Hold on, there was a treasure chest that I'd missed somewhere. Yes, that one down there. I see, it is from a thing. Hello. Can't be bothered. Oh, I have to be bothered.
Revelio.
Hey Toots, what you doing?
Alohomora.
No, you're not having the crisps. Debemos revivir a la vieja Isabel. Así le preguntas cómo tenía 150 años y le aguantaba los huesos. Let's not do that.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I'll be fine. Whoop. Why has this happened? That's the second time it's happened in one of those caves. Anyway, as I was, back to my mission.
Revelio.
Queen Liz. Iconic lady, to be fair. There.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Revelio.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
Nice. Wait, do they drop anything? No.
Incendio.
Revelio.
Hold on. Must save my animals.
If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a bank. I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. I heard, come here, crap my... You may want to move. What have you done?
Can't be bothered with you. Goodbye.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Any animals to save here?
Revelio. Sendo. Revelio.
Help? Someone?
Accio. Arresto Meiskie. Reparo.
Nope, that didn't work either.
Tego. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio.
Is that Inferius wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardos.
Incendio. Tego. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio.
Bardos woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what's really happened to him.
So cool. I did just deafen myself a little bit. Ow. Journal entry 1 of 2. I hate that I'm afraid, but there's no going back. I seem to have mastered 2 of the curses so far, but I've had to pledge to do their bidding if I'm to learn more. I can't let them see my fear. They're already whispering behind my back. I've been told not to trust dark wizards, but I can't stop until I have enough magic to protect Claire, myself, and all of Upper Hogsfield. Bardolph.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers. A plan, something to do with him.
Journal entry 2 of 2. I'm repulsed by what I have just witnessed. They have created an Inferius, a corpse mutilated come to life. I try to hide my horror at what I was seeing. Alas, I think they saw through me. I need to convince them I am not a spy. I am not here to undermine them. If I do not, I fear I could be next.
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Hey, birds. Esa vieja estuvo presente cuando se extinguieron los dinosaurios, totalmente. Okay. Right, back to Claire we go.
Revelio.
But yeah, maybe not quite that fast.
I do hope my brother is all right.
Yes,
Madam
he's
Beaumont,
dead.
I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius,
Ugh.
and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madam Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph.
Okay,
Bardolph.
side quest done.
Dear brother.
I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very Salazar, isn't it? New instruments are you know.
Next on our to-do list is the troll situation. Where was that? The troll situation was way down here, I think. I would like to go there, though. We'll figure out the troll situation in a bit.
Bardolph. You wouldn't have. Thank you for all that you've done for us. Revelio.
Stop right there!
Oh, dang it.
Shall we finish what we started? Nothing more than luck! Avoiding our problem. No, admirable strength.
Oops, too far. Complete dueling feats. Oh. And that's how you defeat a Dug Bog, clearly. Merlin!
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Confringo!
Should be one more, no? Game.
Revelio.
Ah!
Confringo! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Yay! I have no tea left, so we're sipping on water. Oops, wrong button. We are going to see what it is that we've done. For exploration, solve 20 Merlin trials. Claim reward, please. I still haven't got that one. What's you? Another Hogwarts secret. 6 landing platforms, okay. And balloons. And magic hotspots. Collections. Bardolph. The Absconder. Oh wait, that one. That's kind of cool. That is it. Inventory. 6 demiguise moons. Very nice. How are we doing? How many do we need to hand in? 7 to 13. So 6 left to hand in. Okay, good. I need to return to Edgar, and I want to do trolls as well. And Merlin trial that's around here. This one in the north. Oh, it's very far north though. We're going to do that one first.
Revelio.
Book. Accio book. Nice.
I hope that having such a...
Revelio.
Get my broom.
Revelio.
Have I checked what's down here?
Revelio.
There's frogs. Toads. Sorry. Toads.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
You look none the worse for wear.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and
I suddenly
shall
have
miss
very
him.
heavy head.
Please accept this.
We used to
reward
say
for
that
your trouble.
we had a Labrador when I was growing up. When I was growing up,
What do you
until I
have
was
for
about
sale?
10 years old. We had a Labrador, and he would just suddenly
His wishes have been
pop
fulfilled,
his
and
head
daughter
on
has
your
something
lap
to
or on your
remember him
arm
by.
or something. And we would always say, "Oh, he's got a heavy head." His name was Max. We'd say, "Max has got a heavy head." Oh, I didn't want to purchase. Sorry, I wanted to sell.
Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Alohomora.
Anyway, so we would always say that he had a heavy head, and that's what I just thought of now because I have a heavy head.
Revelio.
Eh. We go very slowly. I hate how slow this always is. No, where's the door? Let me out. Oh, my tool wheel slots are full.
Alohomora.
Alohomora. Why do people always have a chest at the foot of their bed?
Alohomora.
now, demiguise?
Revelio.
Right time yet?
Revelio. Confringo.
Yay. Am I? Okay, so I got the statue there. I've got the statue there. Don't have the statue here. I've got nothing here, actually. We shall go find the troll. I need to make my bed. I washed my bed today.
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio.
People? Humans? Suits, can you not move my mouse? Please, thank you. Did I just see a treasure? Yeah. Keep in my way.
Revelio.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio.
Oh, it's that one, isn't it? Yeah.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Do we get any reward now for extra trials? Where was I and what was I doing? I was here. Looking for demiguise statue.
Revelio.
Remember this town. Go. Did I not explore at the time? That seems odd for me. Oh, there's an upstairs. Hold on. Upstairs, but
Alohomora.
50 million tries later. A letter from Helen Thistlewood. I can't be bothered.
Revelio.
That is outside. Go.
Revelio.
Hey, Erdie! Avada Kedavra the entire chat. No. I don't have them yet. I don't have any of the unspeakable curses. Okay. I think we've got everything in this godforsaken town. Now we do that mission. You're all dead now. With a very happy smile. Hi, Erdie. How are you? How are you doing?
Revelio.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend?
Can I petrify him? Okay, but it didn't do much. Protego. She even said Protego. I'm good, how are you? I got to poopy myself and my phone's about to die, so be right back. But you can speak, I got my headphones on. Thank you for the TMI, Ernie. We all do it, so... No, I don't what, Tony?
I feel awful. for
Roll
Alexandra,
bogeys.
but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
I mean, how did Alexandra think this was a good idea? Progress notes, can't be bothered. Troll lesson plan, can't be bothered. Do I look bothered? Donna Tate isn't... Is it Donna Tate? I can never remember her name. Anyway. Love that character. Look at my face. Do I look bothered?
Revelio. I hope you avoided my troll.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things
I
could
killed
have turned
him.
out differently for him.
Why are you thanking me for killing your pet?
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right.
Heavy head.
Very brave. People in the
Very
hamlet
heavy
had
head,
already
actually.
crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated I mean, that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
You're welcome.
The Troll Slayer has a nice ring to it.
Okay. So, ooh. Oh, suits.
Revelio.
They're so cute. Hi, Neasels.
Confringo. Confringo.
Shame you're so foul.
Confringo. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Sender.
Bury a matriarch's head into the ground. Well, that's not going to happen because she's already dead. Sorry.
Revelio.
I've got two of them. Ugh.
Confringo. Depulso. Accio.
Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
What's in there? Oh, Stutz, can you stop turning the camera? Please. I know you're not doing it on purpose, but come on. Hydrate. I will hydrate. One sec.
Confringo.
Let me up. I'm getting grumpy. There we go.
That wasn't so difficult.
Revelio.
So it's red and blue.
Arresto moments. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I do not know.
What went on
Future
here?
me problems.
Revelio.
Well, those are the measles. Alright. Oh, right, this was the troll area.
Revelio.
Indigo, come on. Indigo. Ooh, slightly longer tunnel this time.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Um. Oh, the chest is in the...
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. I'm being attacked by mosquitoes.
Mysterious and a bit
Measles.
unsettling. What to do?
I've already been in here.
Revelio. Confringo.
Hey.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Yeah, no, this has to be down here.
Lumos.
Oh, Jesus, I'm dead. Okay. Retry. Yes, please. I suspect this is a mission, and I'm getting ahead of myself, but I wouldn't be me if I didn't get ahead of myself. I need Flipendo on this deck. Hey. Hey. Why is that not working half the time? Again. Bogies.
Revelio.
I was gonna say, was there any point to any of this? But yes, there was. A point was had.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Okay, let's go to Professor What's-His-Face. hold on. What? Where? How? Suits, not the camera, please.
Lumos. Revelio.
Maybe here? Yes, here.
Revelio.
Okay, now you can let me out, please. Let's see if we can get Alohomora 3. Be good. Oh, nice potion. To replenish the one that I used. No, that's not where I want to go. That's not where I want to go. Go anywhere here. Really? Lost. No, I am not. I always knew where I was. Okay. We are going to Alohomora, dude. Hogwarts map. Yeah. Southwing? No, yes, Southwing. Faculty Tower, please. I will be ending stream soonish. Because it's late, I'm tired, and I'm at the hospital again tomorrow. Okay. Gladwin.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
Why, yes.
I actually have some moons
Indeed.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible. Thank you. You're ready for the final Alohomora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You've done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again.
Don't really
for your
care,
assistance,
to be honest, Gladwin.
tenacity.
Nah.
Now that you've mastered Alohomora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding
Revelio.
demiguise statues and removing those moons.
This thing up here. Oh, that's why I missed it, because it had a potion and my potion thing was full.
Hello, Hamora.
Hello, Hamora. There's a few in Hogsmeade, isn't there? Or aren't there, I should say.
Revelio.
A letter? Talk to Pippin about the below. How fitting it would be if the key to my cure lay in the obscure. Beak chonkin chest that I did not see.
Revelio.
So how come... Ah!
Confringo.
Get in there. Is there a way to go upstairs?
Confringo. Revelio. What are you up to now?
Bit? Don't be so suspicious. I don't know why I'm going this way around. It's pointless.
Revelio.
I do like this design where they make you change stairwells every once in a while. It's fun.
Revelio.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Revelio.
Fair. We should check quests. The man. Wait to hear from Gladwin Moon. Okay. Election. Beasts I have seen, 10 of 13. Wow. Ventry. Yeah. Terrible. Terrible. And terrible. Do some more of these. I have so much of the world left. Wow. There's 1, 2, 3. Five, 6. I have 6 statues left to collect only. Yeah. 7 statues left to collect. Toots. There's one in the bell tower wing. Let's see if anything rings a bell. Oi.
Revelio.
Ding.
The rate you're going, you'll need a car.
I just took a snuggle off pod for a puzzle pod the other day.
Revelio.
Field guide page. Toots.
Not gobbled up by your own fanged geranium.
Oh.
Accio.
Oh. Toots. So it was there, I remember now. But how did I get there again? That was... Wasn't it from the charms classroom? Possibly? Some classroom, anyway. Oh.
Revelio.
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet.
Suits. Sooty! No. No. Get out.
Any news about the
That's outside. Come on. Yeah.
The chairs in the common.
Was it the charms classroom? Where am I? I am there. It's big. It might be the charms classroom. Charms classroom goes up. Could be transfiguration, actually.
Couldn't agree more. Not to mention, it exposes us to their backward ways.
I have to say, this tower is, or this castle is so confusing to me. So yeah, the charms classroom, you can go up. Don't think you can go down.
It was brilliant.
Maybe it was transfiguration. Sorry, I was just stretching my neck. It's down somewhere. Next door.
I'd never have a harsh word to say about
My friends and I lose track of the time when we were in.
Revelio.
I remember.
Now. Revelio.
Hootie. It's down somewhere.
Our neighbor at home knows someone who's related to the inventor of Skelegro. It's true.
Revelio.
Can't wait till I'm old enough.
Revelio.
So it's only...
Revelio.
Now they don't show it. Weird. Really weird.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Thanks, Ignatia. I don't know. Bell Tower Courtyard it is. We start here and work our way up, I guess. Where would the demiguise... Ow! Where would the demiguise be?
Revelio.
Oh, that's that painting. Okay.
Revelio. Revelio.
Must find the demiguise.
Revelio. Revelio.
Up the other side.
Revelio.
Be now in Central Hall. Not where I wanted to be.
Revelio.
And we're gonna end up back in the charms classroom. Where? Posture check. Up. Posture has been checked. Patitas abajo, se acostaba la cara dura. Las patitas llevan todo el stream abajo, de hecho.
Revelio.
Where is that demiguise?
Revelio.
This is really annoying. Acá estaba, sí, acá estaba.
Revelio.
Demi, guys.
Revelia.
Nowhere. Meiskie no tiene emojis. No, todavía no. This is in the bell tower wing. Okay, hold on. We're googling this, we're finding this one, and then I'm stopping stream because I need to make my bed and it's very, very late. Right. Room near the Hogwarts North exit and the Muggle Studies classroom dungeon. Be great to know where the Muggles classroom is. Teleport to the bell tower courtyard, go down the stairs towards the music room, then through the door to the dungeons on the left. Oh, to the sleeping dragon statue. Screamer in decadencia. Algo así. What did you forget to say, Spacey? Teleport to the bell tower courtyard, Flue Flame. Okay. Bell tower courtyard, Flue Flame. Happy 1 year. Thank you, Space. Thank you. Sorry it's not a Kingdom Hearts stream. Well, Kingdom Hearts Pokemon Edition stream. Okay. It said this one, and then go where? Because, you know, my memory is that good. Go down the stairs towards the music room, and then through the door to the dungeons on the left. Where's the music room? Help. Go down the stairs. Oh, this is the courtyard. So that's not it. Okay, go down to the music room.
Revelio.
And then stairs on the left. Kind of figured you weren't going to do Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, not at the moment. The stairs on the left. And this is Central Hall again. No! No, 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 no. Ow. That's literally all there is in here. So that's not it. That's the North Hall. I mean, it said go down the stairs. No. Is this considered the music room? Yes. Okay. Reglas de Meiskie. No hablamos de política ni temas controvertidos. 5 streams atrás. BTS no sirve para nada. ¿Qué? No entiendo. Right. Go towards the music room, then through the door to the dungeons on the left. There is no door to the dungeons on the left. I'm in the music room. Makes no sense.
Revelio.
I'm so confused. That one I have. That one I have. Defense against the dark arts. Long gallery. Bell Tower ramparts. Right. It wants me to actually go outside. ¿Por qué se queda viendo la cámara de esa manera? Porque estoy leyendo.
Revelio. Alohomora.
You got enough emojis there, Space? Or not emojis, emotes. Why do I call them emojis? What the heck?
Revelio. Alohomora.
For a while, yeah. What do you mean for a while? Stupid mosquitoes.
Revelio.
This is a whole house. Can't be bothered.
Revelio.
I'm so very, very confused. Oh.
Revelio.
Very confused.
Revelio.
Oh my god. Wow. It's a mix of my emotes and others since I keep getting gift subbed. Nice. Okay, I still haven't found the demiguise statue. It said the bell tower ramparts.
Revelio.
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The demiguise statues, and the moons contained therein, were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
Okay,
I
Piers
don't think Mr.
Pemberton.
Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
Think I'd want quiet life too after years fighting dark wizards.
I need to find this demiguide statue. And this guide I don't like.
Looking for an excuse to go to Spinbridges, even if I can't afford a new room.
Bell Tower Wing demiguide statue locations. In the Beast classroom, that might actually be the one I'm missing.
I'd imagine things were far less orderly.
And
I could spend all my galleons of honeydukes and just on fizzing whizbees.
okay.
Anyone in the wizarding world could outdo the best a muggle has to offer any day.
Let's try the Beast classroom then. Where is the Beast classroom? That is la question. It is leaving Hogwarts, isn't it? But in which direction? That one or that one? It's...
Merlins! Watch them fly!
there. Let's see if it is this one.
Revelio.
Probably is, because look, the locks aren't picked yet. I'm hungry. I'm hungry and tired. There we go. Yay! There it is.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Yes, we do have a demiguise, but let me just make the most of the fact that there is actual light.
Revelio.
Oh, there is a letter.
Alohomora.
Just a small reminder that you indeed left me on red. I know I did. I am very aware, and I will get back to you in like a month. Things have been not any easier, Space, and I'm not replying to anyone. I'm not sociable. I am very much done. By the time the evening rolls around, like my days are extremely busy. By the time the evening rolls around, I don't want to speak to anyone. I don't want to interact. So yeah, I know I have to reply to your messages. I haven't forgotten. I'm aware that they're there. I just don't have the headspace for it at all. Okay. I believe we now have all the demiguises in Hogwarts. We do. Good. Lovely. Wonderful. In that case, we are saving game. Take care of you first. Yeah, exactly. Which is what I'm going to go do now. I'm going to have me a shower. I'm going to make my bed. I'm going to have a snack. And I'm going to go to bed. Ow. Okay. Everyone. Thank you, 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 all of that. No, seriously, thank you for being around and supporting me for especially the last year, but the entire 5 years or so that I've been doing this. I love y'all. And I will be back on Sunday. I'm not sure I'll be around tomorrow. I would like to be, but I have a lot of uni work to do. and food shopping and a hospital visit. So yeah, I will be back on Sunday most likely. Be good, be nice, take care of yourselves. Thank you so much for the support, and I will see you on Sunday. Be good, be nice, don't be heartless. Bye bye.